think I skipped Saturday and Sunday. Brusznyśna. What the fuck are they saying? I got 8 days left. It's probably well worth it too. No, wait, I think I got it. Yeah, there it is. I need to go through point 5. Is there armor I could buy for the Chocobo? place. Oh, for real? You were summoned? Yeah, like a fucking tree's gonna hide you. nice when things are simple. I wish I could carry him around. Fucking flowy thing. Dude, are you serious? He fucking climbed on his shoulder! That's a red panda. Freaking Negresco! I mean, look at that! Nice. Darkness has taken root within these walls, sprung from the most unlikely of seeds. One cannot help but admire the irrepressible spirit that quickened it to life. Oh. It is a pleasure to meet you at last, adventurer. You are every bit as intriguing as our master gave us to believe. If there's no ordinary mortal who can acquire one crystal of light, much less three. The crystals makes you strong, and it is to that strength that the light is drawn. Heidelin, choose well. A pity that your existence is irreconcilable. With our own. We cannot well allow you to continue upon your present course. Alas, we came here not to play, but to take the measure of your strength for Master La Habrea. That task now accomplished, we can take our leaves. We take it of you. Fare you well, bringer of light. Wait a minute. you are returned. You return. What sights awaited you within the manor? What has become of Lady Amadine? You must tell me all. So she went so far as to consort with devils. With that I could have done more to prevent her fall. May she finally find peace in the beyond. I know not whether the masked men you encounter are the same pair that first led my lady astray, but it is plain that they are of the same vile brood. So the chance ever present itself, promise me that you will visit upon them tenfold the woe they have wrought upon others. But who am I to speak of punishment? By my silence, I know not how many innocent young women to die in unspeakable circumstances. It matters not wherefore. Through misplaced loyalty, cowardice, or both, I am a better to gross crime. And a better. I will surrender myself to the authorities and accept whatever punishment they deem just. I only pray that the gods will have mercy on my soul. Those two little guys just guarding the place. I don't know. It's fucking funny. Welcome back, Kerrigan. Full glad am I to see you safely return. Tell me, how fared you on your sojourn in the 12 Woods? Two of La Habrea's minions? And they sought to measure your strength? By their own admission? The devils taunt us. It is beyond doubt, then. The Ascians have begun to move in earnest. With that, we knew to what end. Yet I will not bemoan our plight. Thanks to your tireless effort, we are at least aware of the encroaching darkness. Alas, we can only do so much. It is clear to me now that we Scions are too few to protect the realm against this threat unaided. We must needs alert the 3 nations to the presence of this elusive enemy and recommend that they heighten their vigil. There is no sources of misery in the world as the Ascians might exploit. We have an arduous struggle ahead of us. Yet, come what may, we must not allow ourselves to become lost to hope. For that is precisely what the enemy desires. We have gleaned all we can from the information available to us. Let us set this investigation aside for the present. Another matter has arisen that requires your attention. Let me know when you are ready to be befried, and I will summon the others. There's more skeleton in the closet. How's my chocobo though? Ophelia is waiting to breathe fuel.
The Maelstrom requests our assistance.
Concerning the kobolds they sent such copious notes on, I presume?
Yes. And no. It has more to do with their findings, which portend a peril far greater than any beast tribe.
What sort of peril?
The worst kind. A tribe of kobolds in the vicinity of Limsa Lominsa has reawakened Titan. Our task will be to slay the Primal. The Maelstrom have sworn support for the endeavor. They are no strangers to the havoc kobolds can wreak.
Years before the Grand Company's reformation, 2 primals, Leviathan and Titan, chanced to converge upon the sea wall, wreaking untold devastation. There, by the grace of the Navigator, were the mercenaries Mervib hired able to fend them off. Yet it did not take long for the beast tribes to regroup, and they summoned their primals once more.
Thankfully, their second coming was decidedly short-lived, but that is beside the point. So long as tormented souls will them to exist, the realm will never be rid of primals.
The Maelstrom has kept a watchful eye upon the beast tribes, and the kobolds in particular, ever since. Which brings us to the matter at hand.
Unlike Ifrit, we know scarcely anything of Titan. Unfortunately, the only force known to have bested him, the modestly named Company of Heroes, disbanded 5 years since, and mercenaries are not in the habit of keeping chronicles.
Expect the worst. The Maelstrom's help is of course appreciated, but even if we had their whole armada at our disposal, we could still find ourselves overmatched. A pity the kobolds lack the gentle sensibilities of the sylphs. A peaceful resolution would be more than welcome. The Echo will not avail you this time, I fear. If you are to survive, your steel must needs speak for you. No one would think you a coward were you to decline.
So you will accept? Thank you.
We can't very well send her to Limsa Lominsa without Y'shtola. Can we, Minfilia?
May I ask that of you, Y'shtola?
I never thought it in question.
Ever reliable. Very well. We will spare no effort to win victory. You may count on the full support of the Scions of the Seventh Dawn. And all not afield will aid the fight from afar. Thancred, Ida, go to the Grand Companies. Tell them of our plight and solicit their support. Urianger, send word to the students of Baldessian, and Alfino if you would. Papalimo, compile all the information we have on Titan, little though it may be. You will be apprised of the tactical situation when you reach the Sailor's Ward. Provision yourself for the journey. May you walk in the light of the crystal.
Looks like the Antecedents found herself a good crop of aspiring heroes, eh? I reckon Eosiel will be alright as long as these fine folks are around to protect her. I think I fucked up. Oh, damn it. I should have read that. Should have read what it was saying. Bloody cockatrice! kind of effect is this? Going to the upper deck. Hail, adventurer, and welcome to Maelstrom Command. If you wish to know more about enlisting, speak with the personnel officer, unless you are the guest we were told to expect. Forgive me, madame. To business, then. It is as we told the antecedent. The kobolds have once again summoned Titan. A little over a moon ago, we began to observe the beastmen moving south in increasing numbers from Ogomoro. Our scouts subsequently confirmed the object of their aggression: crystals, fodder for their fell primal. Oh, wait. Thank you, High Commander. Oh, shit. Forgive the lack of forewarning, High Commander. The Admiral wished to address Kerrigans personally. We are no strangers to conflict. Long have the Sahajin and the kobolds plague our people. Nor is this the first time we have had to address a primal threat. In the past, when Titan rose to threaten the peace, it was to the company of heroes we turned. But they are long disbanded, and we must look to other brave souls blessed with the strength to face this foe. So it is that we turn now to the scions of the Seven Dawn, confident in the belief that you are Limsa's best hope. I hope you are right, yet the situation is far from simple. The kobolds are not prone to unprovoked aggression. Did not the Thalassocracy make a pact with the beastmen that each would keep to their own lands, and that no blood would be shed? And was it not the Lominsons who violated this agreement, dissatisfied with their lot? Shall we then condemn the beastmen for defending their homes? Even a pirate must one day reap what she has sown. I would advise you to choose your word with greater care, Lady Ishtola. Stand down, High Commander. She has the right of it. And the wrong is mine. Freely do I claim it. Yet it make little difference. Remorse would not shield us from Titan's wrath. Or would you have us fall upon our swords? My apologies, Admiral. The safety and security of Limsa's citizenry are, of course, a paramount concern. Already, we have observed the disruptions in the flow of ether further inland. The effects will be felt here in the city ere long. here long. I ask much of you, I know, but the need is great. Can I count on your help, Kerrigan? You have my thanks, along with the full support of the Maelstrom. I await good tidings. That the kobolds should summon Titan demonstrate they are no longer amenable to negotiation. This being the case, we must needs prepare for conflict before we meet Titan in the field. However, it would be wise to learn all we can of our foe, and I can think of no better source of information than the mercenaries who defeated him once before. The company of heroes may be no more, but several of its former members still lives. It is said that one of them is employed at the Fleet Mills in Lower of Lanosha. Quite why a mercenary should choose to become a miller, I do not know. When you find him, mayhap you could ask him for me? I, meanwhile, shall seek his fellows. The wrath of the Titan. That's him. Lay down your burden, son. Come drain a pint with me. We'll have a grand old time to find the lass of tree. You're gonna say something, venturer, or just staring? Huh? You want to know about the company of heroes? Ah, hells. Price of bleeding fame. Can't the miller mill in peace no more? Still, seeing as we come all this way, I suppose it wouldn't hurt to oblige ye. Consider yourself lucky, lass. Old Tractum was the company's best axeman. Now, what was it ye wanted to know? Oh, there she is. So, you want to hear the tale of how the company of heroes bested a primal, maybe? Let me guess. You mean that bastard Titus, yeah, Oh, if only you'd been there to see it. 'Twas a mighty struggle, like the legend of old. Me and the boys fought him for 3 days and night. We did. The ground trembled with every step Titus took. And when he hit ye, girl, it felt like a cannonball to the gut. Just like that. Oi, what's that look for? I'm a goddamn hero, I'll have you know. Oh shit, I skipped. Well, too bad, cause now I'm not feeling charitable. If you're so damn desperate, then why don't we do me a favor and kill those rats that made of nests by the windmill just south of here? Alright, do that, then we'll talk. I have to stop doing that. I can't. Y'all bloody old skip. What's that belong to? Ah, that's who. Oh, what the fuck? Well, you rats didn't steal. What? That kicked my ass. Nice outfit. So the beasties are dead, are they? Nice work, venturer. Save me the hassle of it. Never mind. Can't even sit on this. Level 30. Okay. What? You still asking about how we beat Titus? I don't know, Venturer. It was a pretty risky strategy. The kind only a veteran of 10 score battles could rely upon. I want to teach ye, I truly do. But unless you prove ye have what it takes to face that fat bastard, I can't in good conscience tell you a damn thing. At the very least, you need to be capable of slaying, say, a goop-boo? Come to think of it, that ain't a bad idea. Them creatures have a taste for the flour mill here, so we often have no trouble of finding one in the vicinity. Of course, I ain't asking ye to cut one down quick as a skilled axeman like myself. Any road. And a road, why don't ye try heading due west and standing lookout in case a goop boo comes calling. Slay it, and I might consider telling ye more about old Titus. I'm taking for a fucking ride, this fucking asshole. Eh? You again? And that goop boo that was harassing the Millers is dead? I didn't think you had it in you, adventurer. Still, you took forever and a day to get the job done. I'm still not sure if I should tell you their secret. What the fuck are you even saying that? What do you mean it took a fucking day to do this? That was the shortest battle I ever did! Well, probably not that short, but still short. Fucking wanker, man. This guy's a fucking wanker. So, as I was saying, I still don't know if you got what it takes to face Titus. Maybe if you slew it. Trash 2? You in here drinking again? If you are, that goop boo had better be dead. Oh, it's dead, Chief. Will ye have me hear a word on that? Cleave the beast's skull in two with me trusty axe. I did. Fucking wanker. Is that a fact? And what will your friend here say if I ask her? She'll vouch for me, of course. Ain't that right, friend? Tell me true. Was it Tractoon that's who slew that goop boo? Or was it you? Chief! What are you saying? It's me, Tractoon! The finest axeman ever to serve in the company of heroes. The legendary mercenary who slew the bastard Titus. Titus? Titus? Where the seven hell is Titus? Some primal you fought in the sudden dream? The company of heroes slew Titan, you bloody half-wit. Yeah, well, see, Titus was what me and the lads used to call him. That's the biggest load of sergeant shite I have ever heard. Both of you outside will learn the truth the Leminson way. Tractoon. Tractoon. How the fuck you pronounce that name? If you didn't slay that goop boo, you may consider your contract revoked. Feeling good about yourself. First of all, you know the rule. First one to smash a bowler. Alright, I made it. I lied about being in the company of heroes, but I'm begging you, Chief, please don't dismiss me. I've learned my lesson, honest I have. Slave your blubbering tattoo. Gods, I should have known. Mercy, please! I didn't want to deceive ye, I swear. It's just that I kept getting turned away by old folks. By old folks I asked for work, and I'm panicked. See, the last job I had was at Costa del Sol. And there was this grizzled marauder everyone treated like royalty. When I heard he was a captain in the companies of heroes, I finally understood why. I was being serious when I said I was one of them. But ye went and believed me, so Look, his name was Waistcoat. Alright? Waistcoat. He'll tell ye how to defeat Titus, or whatever the hell that thing's name is. That's what you wanted. That's what you wanted, ain't it? So come now then. Tell the chief to forgive me. It's only fair. You're a fucking wanker, man. You want me to save your fucking ass? Are you serious? Oh, it's fucking him. Here you go now. Pardon? You wish to lay the lords of Crags? You wish to slay the Lord of Crags?
We must slay him, Captain. The people of Limsa are depending upon us.
You fancy yourself heroes, then? Just like in the tales?
Be not so quick to judge. Long have I labored for the well-being of you and yours. And my associate here has bathed in Ifrit's hellfire and lived. She is blessed with a power that protects her from primal influence. Thus was she able to lay low the Lord of the Inferno. We knew full well the risk and have taken every possible precaution. We lack only the knowledge of how to enter Titan's lair. Pray be so good as to grant us the boon of your wisdom, and we shall be on our way.
A woman who can't be tempered? Useful, but it will not be enough. It is true that the company of heroes fought and failed.
And fell. Primals. And failed primals.
But each victory was bought with the lifeblood of brave men and women. And Titan was the worst we faced. Aye, we defeated him. In the end. But he took from us some of our very best. Even if you possess the power you claim, I have no reason to believe you will succeed.
Believe what you will. We mean to try. Though our lives be forfeit, we will not abandon Limsa to the wrath of Titan.
You are passionate, I'll grant you that. And you deserve better than the greeting I gave you. But I will not send you into Ogomoro on a whim. To be plain, I do not wish to see you give your lives in vain. At the very least, I must have assurance that you are more than common adventurers. I oversee security of Master Jijiru. Master Gigajuru Ruju's estate. Perhaps you can demonstrate your ability by attending to one of our...
Gods, man! Have you heard nothing I have said? We have not the time to perform trivial tasks. The enemy is at the gates.
Do you imagine words can sway me, girl? If you dislike my condition, then you are welcome to find your own way into Ogomoro.
Though it pains me to admit it, I fear we have no choice but to acquiesce to the man's demand. Much remains to be done if we are to be the best Titan. Forgive me, but I must ask you to undertake this task alone. I will use the time to see to the remaining preparation.
Leaving the dirty works to others, are we? Very well.
Pray do whatever the good captain bids, however trifling. Remember, the fate of Limsa Lominsa hangs in the balance.
Master Gigiruju's, a request can be more demanding than you realize. Before I set you to your true task, I would like to verify that this won't be a waste of my time. A Nyx has recently been seen prowling the beach to the east. As you can imagine, my master does not want large, slimy creatures anywhere near his land. The beast is cunning, but you should have no difficulties luring it out with airing. Slay the Nyx and return to me. Oh, and don't forget to bring me a leg as proof of the kill.
Bloody fuck, what was that? Oh, there it is. Holy crap, he killed it. Huh. What's that from afar? Alright, I'm staring straight. What the hell is that place? It's not gonna tell me that it's showing a part of Tanaland. Poor guy.
better have a witness that. Well, did you deal with the Knicks? Unless you think me overly cautious for testing you in this way, you should know that we had an incident not long ago. A foolish young employee was dismissed for lying about his past. He claimed that to have served in the companies of heroes, but I knew for a fact he did not. Anyway, now that the pointless busy work is finished, I shall give you a challenge as befit of your talents. La 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 la. Two highly distinguished individuals are scheduled to visit Costa del Sol in the near future, and Master Gegeruju wishes to welcome them with an elaborate banquet. Alright. But while money is no object, not everything Master Gegeruju desire can be so easily purchased. It is to be an extremely exotic feast. And so, Kerrigan, your mission is to seek out and obtain the rare ingredients our chief requires. Naturally, such fine dining must be accompanied with a suitable wine. And by suitable, I mean the very best there is. That, however, can't wait for the time being, as I believe you have enough on your plate as it is. It will be a long and arduous journey, but you need not toil alone. Many of my mercenaries who once served under my command still live, and they will guide you in your quest. The first ingredient, I would have you travel to the South Shroud and speak with Lendenel at Camp Tranquil. What? Do you mean to tell me that you cannot afford to waste time as your associate did? Adventurer, if you have not the endurance to complete this mission, how do you expect me to believe you can outlast the Lords of Crafts? Either do it or don't. I have work to do. Do you require assistance, adventurer? So this is the one who would challenge Titan. I've been expecting you, Kerrigan. The ingredient you seek is the egg of a giant Adamantoise. The method of acquisition should be obvious. You steal it from the beast's nest, of course. Simply in theory, but difficult in execution. Most who tried die in the attempt. Will I help you get it? Ha! You amuse me! I will not jeopardize my position by openly assisting you. From me, you will receive only information. What you do with it is your choice. Materia. Let me be clear. This business is between you and me. You, me, and the captain must remain a secret. See, I don't
I don't regret my time spent with the companies of heroes in the slightest, traveling in the world, meeting interesting people, killing them. It was all jolly good fun. Alas, Gridanians are, by and large, an unforgiving lot. The toe here being a rare exception. I've had to go to great length to ensure that I am seen as a model citizen with no taste for drinking, whoring, gambling, and all those other activities I so dearly missed. So understand that if you ruin my little charades by wagging your tongue, I'll fashion a noose with your entrails and hang you from the nearest heaven's pillar. Well, what are you waiting for? There's a perfectly good adamantoise egg in a nest to the east of here, just ripe for the taking. Not that I expect you to live long enough to claim it. The mother never strayed far from the child, and you will surely be attacked the moment you lay hands upon the eggs. There will be other heroes, Kerrigan. You do not need to challenge Titan. Abandon your quest, or your corpse will rot in the swamp. That fucking wanker is gonna get his upcoming. Oh, are you serious? I thought you might have a good sense to leave this place. By your continued presence, I take it you intend to persevere to the bitter end. Such bravery, such recklessness! That will serve you well against Titan. Leave the egg with me. I'll see that it gets to the captain. You should make haste to the southern Thanahan. In Forgotten Springs, you will find a man named Uod Nun. He will be your next guide. Safe travel, Carrion. Oh no, forget it. Say to business, adventurer. This is the one Wiscott sent me. I haven't the foggiest what he sees in you, and until I do, you will receive no aid from me. Persistent bugger. Very well. Let's have a look at you. You've seen your share of battle. There's no mistaking that. And you did manage to obtain the Adamantoise egg. However, that was not more than a display of brute force and blind courage. The nun I once fought, I also believed that his strength would save him. He was wrong. Now I am none. Many years ago, I joined the companies of heroes to hone my skill instead of challenging my predecessors before I was ready. Even when I was young, I understood that victory goes to the patient, the cunning, the pragmatic. That is why I claim my position, and it is why I still hold it, and it is why I will not help an unproven whelp. The children of the sand do not offer aid to stranger. To do so is a sign of weakness. However, if you were recognized as a skilled hunter on your own right, it would be permissible to assist you. Across the desert to the east lies the Almajug encampment. There dwells a warrior renowned both for his strength and his guile. To even face this Amalja in battle, you must first find a way to lure him away from the encampment. This will be your test.
to draw out and defeat the veteran. For this I will offer you no advice, only this worn spear. Why, you ask? You will have to solve the riddle yourself. Now go and slay this old warrior and bring me his necklace. Those are some nice outfit. Tell me, adventurer, is our old nemesis dead? There's a fine necklace, as befits a veteran of countless battles. It would make an excellent trophy. The spear? It belonged to one of his brothers. I knew when he spied it from afar he would be unable to resist
venturing outside the encampment to see for himself. Did you discern my intent? Or was it dumb luck? I wonder. Either way, you impress me, adventurer. And I shall tell you of the ingredient you seek. Shame we did not meet when I was still with the companies of heroes. You would have been a fine recruit. But no point dwelling on what cannot be. You have a well-wicked worm to hunt. Sedward slither brazenly across the desert dunes, but well-wicked worms are far fewer in numbers. Brevity breeds the demand, and so their meat is highly prized as delicacy. The only way to catch your quarry is to entice it with something it cannot resist. These worms prey on the smaller creature of the Sagole. A freshly slaughtered angler carcass would be my choice of bait. There is an area teeming with angler to the east. I will mark it upon your map, along with the location where well-wicked worms are most frequently sighted. Be warned, the blood will drive the worm into a feeding frenzy. If your skills are lacking, it will devour you as well.
look well. Have you cut your quarry then? Ah, skill as a hunter, rival. Those of your best. I applaud your success, Kerrigan. The meat will need to be heavily smoked before I ship it to Waistcoat. Worry not. You have my word that he will receive it in time for the banquet. You must be eager to obtain your third ingredient. I regret to say that I know naught of its location for the nonce. For the nonce, you should return to Costa del Sol and seek Waistcoat's counsel. But hold a moment. Since you will be meeting the captain again soon, there is something I would like you to deliver to him for me. The captain was always fond of this brand wine. I would be grateful if you could deliver it on my behalf. I was requesting the youth when I first joined the company, and he would have been well within his right to cast me out. Everything I have, I owe to his wisdom and generosity. I, Waistcoat, was a firm yet fair teacher, an expert molder of man, and I suspect that it is still the case now. Please give him my regards. Regards, Captain. Balderek. Pretty sure this place I can buy this stuff. Warping. Well met, Kerrigan. Blendonell and you ought none. Both spoke highly of you. What brings you here today? Ah, my favorite. I shall have to thank the nun personally. Now you have but one ingredient left. Fortunately, you will not have to travel to Aldenar this time to obtain it. Truth be told, I never intended for you to collect this last ingredient. Brave Flux, my own quartermaster, wished to bring it to Costa del Sol herself. However, not long ago, she sent words that there's been some trouble at the Long Stop, and that the delivery would be delayed indefinitely. You told me nothing of the incident itself, but I fear the situation might be dire. Though I would like nothing more than to aid her myself, I have no choice but to turn to you and your allies. Make haste to the Hidden Falls docks, and speak of Nozum with Ozum Nazum. He will direct you to Raincatcher Gully, where Brave Flux and her people have made her their home.
Oh yeah, sweet. I made it. Wait, did it reset it? Oh, it did reset it time. don't know why you're so eager to help a bunch of beastmens, but go on and talk to the skipper over yonder. She'll ferry ye to ring catch a goalie. Wait a minute. Is that? So that's why they're completely white. It's Spirit Bond. Scar! Tart flaps of Westgard be reaching ears of brave flocks. Uplander has come for tasty fresh groupie treats, yes? Crisp prize of Uplander. Crisp prize of Uplander. Deep in long stop. Filthy beast chase gobby flock from homes. Gobby flocks needs goodbye upland. Goodly Outlanders. Give safety to long stop with much hand and landing. By the fucking gods. Level 32. It's all about waiting. Where have I seen that name before? Vermilloel? Did I do a dungeon with him? No, wait. Okay, I remember. It was the name that popped up in the chat box. There we go. It's gonna take a while.
Go.
Godly Uplander has thanks of Gubby's flock. Flighty beast was tricksy foe. But Uplander have rid it with plans making Uplander as godly head for fighty thing. Brave locks happy gives tasty fresh Gubby greets to clever Uplander. Cheese is sticky sweet, Gubby sweet. Special make with secret Gubby heart. No party complete without Gubby Gouda. Brave locks, every say.
Or is it ever say? I was a wanker who forgot to double check his shit.
Double. Lip it up.
Would you look at that egg? Who's that? But out of facto. What you still possess, it's not in stores. Turning dust to gold. Hardcore. W now.
I gather you solved Brayflock's little problem. By the courts! Holy stench, this is definitely goblin cheese. Judging from the smell, this should be quite flavorful. How is it made? It's best you remain ignorant of such things. I still remember when I learned what kind of milk you use.
Losers there, early at the facto.
Bravo, Kerrigan! Thanks to you, our guest shall be honored with a marvelous banquet. But what good is an exotic feast without an equally exquisite aperitif? Luckily, I know just the person to ask. Make your way to Wineport and seek out Shamani Lomani, another former member of the company. All you have to do is give him this order slip. He'll take care of the rest. Oh, and if you're wondering if this is merely a ploy to test your patience, I assure you, I do actually need that wine. And while you're there,
Give Shamani Lamani my regards. I am casting teleportation so I can go there fast.
Sweat, grime, and blood. Aye, you reek of blood. And adventurer, I am mistaken. What brings you to Wineport? In order, let me guess. A request for the finest vintage I can muster. The bitter smell of loam and perfume, Costa del Sol. And there is also the unmistakable odor of goblin cheese. Yes, Master Gigi Uruju would not settle for anything less than the best Durfwaist. Waits, and his crew must be quite busy preparing an exotic feast, hence his decision to rely on an adventurer. Oh, but perhaps you are confused. This display of deduction was not intended to impress you. When one loses his visions, he is forced to compensate in other ways, but you've no interest in my affairs. You wish only to discuss the wine, I suspect.
Bloody you fucking shite. So she's blind? Or is he? Is that a girl? Is that a guy? Maybe a guy. I don't know.
Life can be so delightful and unpredictable. I always had a passion for wine, but it wasn't until I was forced to retire that I could pursue it as more than a mere hobby. It wouldn't have been possible if not for the savings I amassed during my time. As a mercenary, of course, say what you will about the nature of that work. None can deny that it pays well. Ah, but you grow impatient and waste kite. But must have is wine. Herein lies the problem. Nothing in my possession is of sufficient quality for this occasion. The best vintage in towns are hoarded by Berglein. Who knows? Who owns and operates the largest winery in Wildbrand? Somehow I doubt he will be receptive to your request, but given these circumstances, we must needs beg his assistance.
Is there a way I can change the way my character walks? Kinda curious. What rank amateur bottled this wine? The impurities have rendered it night undrinkable. Dismissal is too good for the man responsible. He should be made to drink every drop of his polluted will. What is it? I'm in the middle of an important discussion, and I do not care for interruption. That neophyte vintner bids you speak with me? Ha! Neither you nor your friend has the palate to appreciate the subtle qualities of my private stock. I would sooner serve you gooboo urine than sell you my worst vintage. Be gone from my sight. Motherfucking wanker of an ass. I take it he said no. Really, in those words? Well, I cannot say that I'm surprised. Well, there's no denying his passionate skill. The wine baron of Limsa is not a man known for his tact. Very well. We shall have to take an alternative approach. There is a chance, however small, that another resident of Wineport can furnish us with suitable wine. In fact... I'm sorry. No, it's not the same. Had you come several years ago, I guarantee this would not be a problem. Alas, the quality of our product has declined significantly in recent years. The only breeds cultivated these days are common lowland vines, which isn't to say that their grapes are of poor quality, only that we have known better. Long ago, the vignerons of Wineports crossbred several species and produced a grape-bearing vine of never-before-seen quality. Bacchus grapes were once the pride of this town, as they were used to produce vintage which would surpass all others. This includes the most aromatic, the most complex, the most flavorful of all wines. The legendary Bacchus wine were born right here in Wineport. Pardon my enthusiasm. You see, I once had the privilege to sample that particular wine. It was an otherworldly experience. In that moment, I felt as though I had tasted the nectar of the gods themselves. I transcended my mortal flesh and was one with all creation. But, as is all too often said, the calamity changed that. The Bacchus vineyards were completely destroyed along with much of the existing stock of Bacchus wine. What little remains is closely guarded by its owner, for it can no longer be made. If we cannot convince Berglund to part of his wines, our next best option, as ridiculous as it sounds, to find someone who has a bottle of Bacchus wine, and to offer them every gill we can spare. I've heard rumors that one of the vignerons tending the vineyards might have once owned a bottle. Perhaps you could start by speaking with them. God damn it. I'm giving delivery goods for the wanker of tomorrow.
But no, that's where the wine is made from.
Durham following. Bacchus wine? Bah, don't remind me. Used to have a cellar filled with the stuff. Thought I could keep the wine safe from thieves and the elements. Never counted on a bloody primal blowing up my goddamn house. Filthy fucking Bahamut was a fucking wanker that day. What? Do I have Bacchus wine? I wish. I never had the chance to try it myself. Sorry, friend, but you're a few years too late. Bloody fucking strikers. No luck, huh? Most regrettable, but we had to try. But Bacchus wine would have been perfect for the occasions. Though, I must confess, my certitude could be due in part to my personal history with the beverage. It is, after all, the very reason I decided to become a vintner. After Titan blinded me in our battle beneath Ogomoro, I fell into a deep depression. It wasn't until I tasted Bacchus wine for the first time that I realized there was still so much I could experience. Even in my conditions, it helped me to find a new direction in life. It breaks my heart to think that wondrous ambrosia, which filled me with hope, may be forever lost. How about just, I don't know. What about the ingredients? Someone has to Shamani Lamani appears to be in deep thoughts. I must say, this talk of Bacchus wine has made me rather nostalgic. Indeed, there is much I miss about my life with the company of the heroes. After everything the captain has done for me, I could not bear to disappoint him. Aye, have no fear. I swear that I shall find a suitable wine for the banquet, though I may need some time to think of a solution. In the meantime, there is a favor I would ask of you. 2 years ago, in the deepest depths of my despairs, I stumbled across a Vilbrand as a vagabond drunk. I suspect I was looking for a place to die because I very nearly found one not far from here. It was there that a man named Drest took me in and nursed me back to health. And it was he who gave me my taste for Bacchus wine, which helped me to find my new color. Though I am still a novice in the arts of winemaking, I would like him to know that I am pursuing my dream. This wine is of my own original creation, and I would be most grateful if you deliver it to him in my stead. Dressed, sometimes work at the rain-catcher gully docks. Is it gully? Yeah, gully docks. So perhaps Ritskild can tell you where to find him. felt like I'm just running around like a total jackass. Dress? Oh, you mean the hermit? Aye. I tossed him a few Jill. When we need an extra pair of hands. He doesn't talk about himself, and I sure as hell don't ask. When a man's got a face with scars like that, you best leave well enough alone, I say. If you have a mind to find him, though, then head southwest to the severed string. I say. This might be the end. Hey, he really is a hermit. You look like paranoid or something. What do you want? I hope... Well, obviously I'm not the only visitor here. Wine? I didn't ask for this. Who sent you? More experience than... Yeah. Can't sleep. They won't let me sleep. The midges, the buzzing, it keeps me awake. I never wanted to hurt anyone. I won't fight. I don't want to fight. Please, make the buzzing stop. Make the midges go away. The what now? If it's a quest, then so must be. No, there's more. There's always more.
must sound really annoying near the ears. It's not so loud anymore. Did you do that? Thank you. You helped me. You helped me. Even after what my comrades and I did to your country. We were on a reconnaissance mission when the maelstrom caught us by surprise. We tried to escape, but the others... No one else survived. I didn't ask for this, damn it. I'm not even Garlean. They conquered my lands just like they tried to conquer yours. I don't want to die in some blasted jungle halfway around the world. I just want to go home. I wish to thank Shamani for the wine. That was overly kind. Would you be willing to bear a gift back to him? Last night at Red Mentis Falls, I collected the sap of a nearby palm tree. If placed in coconut shell and stored for a few bells times, it makes for a fine wine. See, it should be ready by now. I left 3 shell out there. Please take them to Shamani for me. I'm glad he moved on with his life. I hope to one day do the same. My dear friend, you cannot move on from what you're doing. But you see, more will come and ask for quest. Because no matter how repetitive it is still a quest. Therefore, they will not allow you to move on.
has been some time, Kerrigan. What news do you have on Dress? Ah, yes, I recall he did have some knowledge of winemaking. A simplistic, but nevertheless effective method that utilized the natural properties of palm sap. I shall have to enjoy this batch before it's spoiled. We're not so different, Dress and I, dear men who have long struggled not to let our scar define us. I worry that he has been alone with his thoughts for far too long. Aye, it is past time I pay him a visit. Thank you for looking after him, Kerrigan. Dear me. Shamani Lamani is brimming with glee, and he wishes to share the reason why with you. By the gods, Kerrigan, listen! I know you're eager to wash your hands of this wine business, but I've just discovered something extraordinary about Dress's palm wine. He sealed each coconut shell with a leaf which has a very distinct shape and unusual odor. I thought I was going mad at first, but now I'm certain. These are the leaves of a Bacchus grapevine. Do you know what this means? Somewhere in Raincatcher's Gully, the legendary vine still grows. If we could obtain a cutting, we could revive the Bacchus wine industry. We must know where Drast found these leaves. Here, take one of them back to him and see what he remembers. Oh, hello again. What is it? It's just a leaf, isn't it? I only chose it because it was pretty. I didn't know it was rare. I found it near the Juggernaut to the south, but I didn't see any grapes vine. I saw fresh gubu tracks though. Maybe the leaves came from vines growing on the back of one of such beasts. If you go looking for it, please be careful. Some gubu are more territorial than others. You may have to defend yourself. Hello! What did Dress have to say, Carrion? Tell me everything. Oh. Aha! I was right. The smell, the stature. I hold in my hands a Bacchus grapevine cutting. What? Come now, enough of this nonsense. I've heard talk of your discovery. And I refuse to believe that a common adventurer in a novice way vintner could... 12 as my witness. It is Bacchus grapevine. Wherever did you find this fantastic specimen? What? You would offer this to me? But why? There's none better position to reconstruct a Bacchus vine wood than you, Master Bergline. You have the resource, the knowledge, and the passion to do so. It would be selfish of me to keep this cutting. I never knew you cared so deeply about your craft. Thank you, good sir. I will not squander this gift. In just a few years' time, I swear that every tavern across Eosia will once again
be clamoring for a cask of Wineport's legendary Bacchus wine. Sir, you need it. Wait, the shape of this bottle, the scent of this label. This couldn't possibly be. A 1547 Bacchus? That's impossible. The vintage has not been seen ever since years before the calamity. It was the crown jewel of my personal collection. For years, I debated opening it, wondering if today or tomorrow would be the ideal time, but now I realize that it was never meant for me. It should be savored by the saviors of Wineport, I say. He has made us an offer we cannot refuse. Master Gigiruju will find no finer wine. You have forever changed Wineport, Kerrigan. Thank you for your kindness and your generosity. But do not permit me to delay you any longer. Pray deliver the wine to Captain Waistguide. Yes. I would very much like to drink it, but I am a patient man. I have faith that one day I shall have another opportunity to taste perfection. And now time for me to deliver this. Your prolonged absence was beginning to concern me, so what of the wine I have asked you to bring? Is that 7 hells? A 1547 Bacchus? Even I knew how rare that is. I have to admit, I think you had it in you. Congratulations, Kerrigan. Thanks to you, this will be the most luxurious feast Costa del Sol has seen in years. Considering the length you went to, I hope our guest appreciates it. Speaking of which, your associate arrived a short while ago. She appears to be growing somewhat impatient. Perhaps you could tell her that the banquet is about to begin. La la la. I gotta by the gods. Bikinis is concerned for your well-being. You have the look of a woman who have been to the 7 hells and hell and back. Now the guest should be expected to supply the victual for a banquet held in her own honor. And this while the shadow of Titan looms over us all, it beggars belief. I can only applaud your stoicism. Had I been asked to endure such ignominy, I fear
I should have accepted my lot with less grace. It's better I can have like 2 minions at the same time. Lady Istola! Lady de Moresta! Whoa. Your knees are okay, dude? 1,000 pardons for this extreme discourtesy. I was wholly unaware of your true identity, madame. Had I known, I would have never have permitted my men to subject you to such unspeakable ordeals. Come now. Come now. She must have sensed something was amiss. You didn't seriously think I would send you running the length and breadth of Eorzea for a banquet, did you? Spare her your mockery, Captain. Your intent was unclear to me until this moment, and unlike me, Kerrigan has no knowledge of your traditions. Mayhap you would be so good to enlighten her? Aye, fair is fair. There's no sense hiding it any longer. We 5 were chosen by our brothers and sisters, and before the company of heroes disbanded, we each swore a solemn oath that any who would follow our footstep must be weighted and measured, not by their reputation, but by their deeds. Each man would judge these would-be god slayers by his own criteria. If even one found her wanting, she would be rejected without a second thought. But if she proved herself worthy, we swore that we would do our utmost to support her cause. The world has never been full of brave souls eager to give their lives for a righteous cause, but all too few capable of making a difference with their sacrifice. To send wave after wave of hapless adventurers into the jaws of a foe against whom they have no hope of victory is worse than futile. Titan is not one to be challenged lightly, and we will not be complicit in the death of the unworthy. Which is why the 5 of you deign it to test Kerrigan with such commendable thoroughness. Time well spent, I am sure. But tell us, Captain, what is the assessment of you and your fellows? She's a brave one. That much is certain. She's willingly walk into the midst of danger, despite my repeated warning that it could cost her life. Her skills is undeniable. She stalks her prey as relentlessly as any child of the sand, and struck with precision when an opportunity presented itself. Too many adventurers these days care only for fortune and glory. Kerrigan, however, is a kind and generous soul. I am certain she has no shortage of loyal allies who will gladly fight at her side.
Really, Uplander is talentful plansmaster. Just a for mighty Grogman.
Rokuman. Rokuman Zeto. Rokuman X. I can only concur with my colleague's assessment. We 5 of the company's heroes hereby judge you a worthy challenger. Cast down the Lord of Crags, Kerrigan de Moresta, and write a new chapter in the history of Eorzea. With the formalities out of the way, let the festivities begin. Summon the Denster, pour the wine. Eat, drink, and be merry, my friends,
For today we celebrate the birth of a new legend, Kerrigan de Moresta, Titan's Bane. Kerrigan de Moresta, Titan's Bane!
Ah, yes, people are dancing. People are dancing. Looks like cat girls are born dancers. Now, where are you staring at? I think that would be a good picture. Good position. Alright, enough of that. Congratulations, sweetling. Now relax and enjoy the show. It's only just begun. The way he runs. I'm pretty sure those things are not designed to run. Tasting the exotic feast triggers a divine revelation. In that brief transcendent moment, you glimpse the true form of reality, comprehend its fleeting nature, and cry out to the heavens in celebration. What? Is that some form of way of saying I got high? When you face the Lord of Crags, think not of Limsa no Mensa or Eorzea or anything beyond his chamber. Think only of the men and women by your side. Fight for them, and they will fight for you. Remember that no great victory was ever achieved alone. talks all talk.
Scar! Goodly uplander! Must be facing mighty rockman with clever feet. Fighting thing! Gobble flock cannot be coming to rescue this time.
Oh god, that is the... Ah, Kerrigan, brave fool. Promise me that when you meet the Titan, you'll look him in the eye and tell him Landonell send his regards. Oh, a veteran of countless battles, Kerrigan. This is but one more. Trust in your experience, and you will prevail. You are blessed with a fortitude to rival the Earth itself. Titan will struggle to break you, I think. You are kind to indulge them, Kerrigan. This banquet is as much for the company as it is for you, whatever they may claim. I do not deny that they mean well, but now is scarcely the time for celebration, though they have all but pronounced you the victor of the battle with Titan as yet to begin. The hour has come for the good captain to make good on his promise. We must speak with him again. Are you serious? Are you fucking serious? Gods. Wiskayet, truly intend to tell you how you may... You must be eager to face Titan. As promised, we will show you the way. Travel to Bruns Lake in Upper Lanosha. There you will meet with Brior, another man who once served the company. To ensure that this knowledge does not fall into the wrong hands, you will remain in hiding until you have given the correct signal. Give me your map. You must whistle loudly at the pre-location I mark. Only then will he appear to meet you. At this fourth location, I realize this may seem excessive now, but you will see that it is more than reasonable once you comprehend the risk inherent in our method. Uh-oh. Pretty, lass. Might you be the one that the captain said you would come calling? Aye, I thought so. Pay attention now, because I ain't explaining myself twice. Years ago, when we was waiting up how to get to Titan, one of our scouts stumbled across this beastman Aetherite. See? What's that look for? Familiar with him? He speaks of an unamplified Aetherite which has been claimed by a beast tribe. Lest you wonder, there is no fundamental difference between such Aetherites and those which you have used on consular occasion, Kerrigan. Ah, but if it ain't the Charlayan's lass. Come back. Here. Forgive me for interrupting. I had planned to await your report, but I succumbed to curiosity. The tunnel beneath Ogomoro formed a bewildering labyrinth that no outsiders has ever fully explored. How the company of heroes managed to navigate it is a mystery I've long pondered. Give us a bit of credit, love. We weren't deaf enough to try going in the front. The kobolds are always digging new tunnels and filling the old ones with traps. One wrong step, and the next thing you know, you've got 100 tons of rock on your noggin. Suicide to even try. Funny thing it was, the kobolds didn't seem to have no trouble finding their way around. And it was that has got us thinking. I mean, Ugamaro mines are like a bleeding city, ain't they? And getting around in a city that big would be a right pain in the ass if you didn't have an Ethernet, wouldn't it? So it stood to reason that the kobold must have had one, didn't it? Even if there were Aetherite shards in the depth of Ogomoro, you would have needed to attune yourself to them before you could identify their signature with the live stream. Ah, well, that's where you're wrong, love. We had this Charlayan bloke to help us, see? Deliver us right into Titan's bedchamber, and he did. I don't rightly know how he did it, but I do remember him saying if it weren't nothing in any Charlayan scholar worth her salt could manage. Did he know? Locating a beacon in the absence of a known signature might be possible if the Aetherite in question happened to be... Yes, But in order to guide a traveler to said beacon safely, a second party would be required to... It is possible, in theory at least, yet I cannot be certain until I try. Plainly all will depend upon whether or not I am worth my salt.
Oh, you are. Oh, you are, lass. Don't you worry about that. Have a bit of faith in yourself. Why don't we all go to Zelma's run on, take a closer look at the Aetheryte? It ain't far, though there's sure to be a few kobolds blocking the way. Not ye can handle mine.
Shocking. I think I said I was shocking. Oh, god damn! Oh. It's all glowy and floaty. So, this is the Aetheryte the Company of Heroes used to gain access to Titan's sanctuary. It is as Papalimo speculated. In its present state, the Aetheryte signal will not be strong enough for our purpose. I may, however, be able to use my own energies to amplify it. Alas, the task will monopolize my attention for the duration. It seems you will have to proceed without me, Kerrigan. I must needs remain here and supplement this beacon's power, lest you be denied your only path to escape. Only path of escape. Fear not. I will summon the Maelstrom Force stationed nearby to protect us. With effort, it is possible that I may be able to stabilize the Aetheryte signal and thereby join you, albeit belatedly, until such time as I do. You will be on your own. Now, let us see if I am worth my salt. I have located another beacon, one far below that mountain. I can only speculate as to what you will find there, so stint not in your preparation. think I'm gonna be done for the day. Time to go to sleep.